Go. Alright, good morning. Bit of a morning shuo. So the commentary is going to be a little bit different today, ladies and gentlemen listening out there in the big wide world. We're actually co-commentating and scoring at the same time, so if we are quiet, it is because we are trying to concentrating adding up 1 + 1. Beautiful day today, Tigers versus the Falcons. Big match for these guys?
Yeah, they're fighting for 3rd and 4th place.
Right, so it depends who plays the Hippos or plays the Strikers. Would you rather win or lose this match?
I would rather win the match.
And play against the Hippos. So the winner will play the Hippos? That'll be 2nd, 3rd, and then, oh no.
No, 1-4.
1-4. Yeah, so
the loser will play.
The loser will play Hippo. Yeah. Wow. So big game. We've got Victoria on the tech side. The Falcons are all kitted up, ready to go, expecting a couple of early wickets. Tigers are in a huddle, just on square leg. And what do you think? You used to be a Tiger. What are they saying to each other?
They want to win.
Yeah.
They want to beat us.
Of course they want to win. I think you never want to lose a game of cricket, but yeah.
I think they would like to
Gotta go, Vic.
have them below like 200.
200's a good target today. Long outfield. Playing along the ground's not going to.
And the outfield is way.
Yeah, it's a big ground, ground one, and with the rain during the week, they wasn't able to mow the grass so well down low. Plus, we're trying to get it ready for winter. It is slow. We will try and get it quicker for the finals. You had me off, didn't you? Oh, that's all right. Shoe is off. Oh, well, there we go. We're not, like we said, we're not really concentrating on the commentary today. We will be scoring.
Yeah, beside all the work we are doing.
I've got a strap in the back of my car. If you go get it, in the back of my ute, the blue strap and the ratchet part, I can tie this down for you. In the back of my truck, of the pickup. Right, so we have Romeo to face.
Aditya to face.
Aditya?
Yeah.
Is that Aditya? Ah, sorry. No.
Yeah, that's Aditya.
That's Romeo. Is it Aditya?
You see, Romeo is here.
Ah, it is.
You see the voice,
So
you heard the voice.
Savio, yeah?
Savio, yeah. Quite close name.
Savio, and who's the non-striker?
I guess it's Ram.
Ramrod.
Yeah.
And the bowler will be
Sahil.
Sahi. Yep, and there's another little strap ratchet bit. S-A-H. Sahil.
Super player from Sarema who fly every day.
Oh,
On the game.
and we have a dot ball.
And that's a white.
White ball. So white is a circle, yes?
Yep. First round on the board, and it's white. Catch it. That's in the gap, and I think it will run 4.
4.
First 4.
So Sahil 4. So
This will be a fun game today, actually.
yes, we do have to remember that we are scorers, not commentators today.
Yeah, that's a big things to us for now.
Yep.
I think they should put a sleep on actually. It's new ball. Weather was rainy yesterday. The ball really skid a lot.
Oh,
And I believe it's a really good chance to
so dot ball.
get them in.
The dot ball to Savio. For defensive drive, looking nice out there.
Yeah.
We've got umpires Andres Berger.
And Juvair Hassan Navy. I think he's standing on his 5th match batting on this year.
Yep, so 1 run there to Sahil. And 1 run to Savio.
Aditya.
Aditya. Is it not Savio?
No, Savio is like United player, Taktus player.
Sorry.
That's good ball.
Nice bit of carry there.
From this angle, from this side, if you bowl, the ball will go away. The wind is
Have
really
you got 6
high.
balls there? Wide the first one, yes? Wide the first one.
Navy! हाँ नेवी भाई एक बॉल আছে তো ফার্স্ট একটা ওয়াইড দেন 4-0-0-1-0
Right, let it go. Overdone. Alright, just put an extra dot on the end. Let it be.
New bowler.
So the wide 4 dot dot 1.
It should be Omar.
Anyway, so
New
bowl-
bowler is Omar. O-M-A-R.
Omar.
Yeah. After a long time, I guess. Probably second match and probably the last one for him in this season. Because to play semi-final, you need to play at least
4 games. Oh, 3 games in this.
33%,
Three
for
ga-
example.
3 games in the
At least
40 over
3,
competition, that's right. So Ram to see his first ball. And
Dot ball to start with.
top ball to start with. And it's still Aditya on strike.
Yep. It's really windy there today. Really, really windy. Didn't expect that much wind actually. On a day like sunny like this.
Yeah.
It's cold.
Nice sunny day, bit of a cold breeze. Flick that down to the leg side, it's out of the circle. They've run 1
Two fielder is chasing it.
and they complete 2 runs. You can tell it's getting towards the end of the season, the weather's changed. We had a pretty cracking summer, didn't we?
Yeah. At the
I mean,
middle it
3
was around 30-35 and we had like busted
Clever,
it.
he's towed that and
Ooh,
straight back to the
yes.
bowler. It's good fielding.
Dropped in front of the bowler. Thought it's a catch. That's a wide ball. Extras. I think in Estonian Premier League there are a lot of extras run.
There's usually an extra batsman or 2 in there, yeah. I don't think it's just the Estonian League either, mate. If you look around
I think we hit around like 1600 or 1700 extras in total. So
Yeah,
far.
if you have a look at the app, it's not. We should really delete that section of the app.
But the,
Oh, he's got hold of it.
God, that's a really good shot.
It's 2 bounces over the rope, square leg.
He's really good on his leg actually. So anything on his leg, it's
Anything?
gone out.
So, 1 ball to come.
Yep. So far 7 run in this over.
So Amar just, he's done leg
Okay.
side again, but
Yeah.
straight to the fielder. Dot ball.
Cool.
Oh,
End of 2, 13.
correct. Ram yet to get off the mark. Vicky, do we want to zoom out on that? Seems very close in.
Same ball of course by Sahil.
Bowler
will do
number
his-
1.
Yeah, Sahil will do his second over.
Changing fielding position.
Fun part is their best bowler. Bijan is
So-
doing wicket keeping actually. At this
Ram on strike too. Aditya. More Vicky. Another dot ball. Oh,
That's
bluff VPN
really
stump slide up. There's 3
good
dot balls.
ball.
I should drink my coffee before it gets too cold. I was looking for the thermos. Looking for the thermos this morning.
Yeah.
I've been sport by Howie on the commentary. Oh, his front
That's a
foot
good
drive outside
is
the
really
circle.
Classic drive for
Yeah.
batsman actually.
1 run completed. They come
Yeah,
back for the
for 2.
second, and easy 2. Ram off the mark. Was that about right? Or do we go more?
Oh,
he's done that
that's
again.
Really.
So that-
See, as a bowler, I like to bowl from this end. From
Yeah.
at least in this ground, because I can take away the ball from the batsman. Really easy. And the wind helps you a lot from this side.
One
Cut for 1.
completed.
Yeah.
A nice tidy over there by Sahil.
Just end of over. 16.
Correct.
It's the same bowler almost. between
You'd
us.
expect these guys to be on for a few overs each year if they got 8 to bowl.
Yeah. I think they'll continue till 8 or 10 till power play. But the interesting thing will be like when Bijan will come for bowling,
Yeah.
because right now he's keeping because Munir is absent at this moment in the game.
Where's money?
He got father. He have been father now for 3 days.
Congratulations, Monty.
Yeah. Twin baby,
Twin babies.
2 boys.
Dot ball.
So that's the
Yeah,
reason. Like
big
he's
shout out to
absent.
Monty and his wife. Hope they're doing very well.
I think he sent some photos.
Oh, beautiful.
Really cute.
Another dot ball. Let's cut that down.
It
Through
will
the
go for
covers.
4 most likely. Quick outfield. Ah, stop.
There's
That's
2 runs
interesting.
completed. They come back for the
Third
third.
one, yeah. Sloppy fielding.
So 3 to Ram. That sounded nice. Another dot ball.
I think for the Tigers it's really important to win this match, actually, because they want to be on the top 3 at least in the point table. That's good flick.
So they've crossed 1. It's going to run down for 4.
4, yeah. Anything on his leg, he'll smash it. What I've seen so far with Aditya, you shouldn't bowl on his leg at all.
There's a lot of players you should not be bowling short or on their legs here. It's just a nice easy flick.
He's not a powerful hitter, but he's a really good sweet timer of the ball. See?
Yeah, on his legs again. They cross.
And it's
done
goes for
one.
almost 4,
They
but they'll run
come
for 3
for
most
2.
likely.
No, Ram doesn't want it. So
He already got tired.
2 to Aditya. And that would be over.
End of 4, it's 25.
Yep. Yeah, nice little run rate. Ticking over just over 6 and over.
Yeah.
Nothing really exciting out there at the moment. No chances, no drop catches.
They need to push it harder to create those chances. I think that will come from this end at least. It should be like.
A dot ball. Ram on strike. Batsmen just come and have a little chat with each other, saying it's a long game, let them be. Or what are they saying? Go on, mate, get onto it, start hitting them.
Because the ball swings a lot to the air from this end to take away from the batsman.
Yep.
If you can get one in, it's gone.
The old in-swinger? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice forward defensive drive for a dot.
Like
ball.
yesterday, if you watch the match, Ram was throwing 3 or 4 wide ball. All in a sudden, he put a wrong one, goes in, batsman got bowled. Because he was expecting that it will go away again.
Another dot ball. But yeah, they're just no chances, nothing exciting.
Yeah, they need to create chances now. Because-
Not yet. We expect to see a couple in the first 10 overs.
Yeah.
It's not so hard to score and commentate at the same time. Basically, just having a chat about the game like you would as normal scorers anyway.
Yeah.
Missed everything there. So good over so far. 4 dot balls.
5.
5.
5.
5, sorry. Yes, 5 dot balls.
I think it's going to be middle over.
And he's gone for the maiden. First maiden of the day. Score stays the same at 25. Do we see a change in the bowler?
Not really. I think he will use the same bowler.
Yep. So just having a talk to him before. He was he's been on vacation. He's been back home.
Yeah.
Recently come back to Estonia, done his quarantine stuff, and
Yeah.
now he's back out playing cricket.
Yep. Well, he was already vaccinated before he goes
Yeah.
to Bangladesh, so he didn't have to be
Fully,
in
yeah.
quarantine actually.
It does make a difference. I've been doing a bit of travelling lately, as all the viewers know, and yeah, the airports are empty. Some of them,
It's getting fuller nowadays.
yeah, it's getting a little bit busier, but you still walk through.
You
most
feel
of
that
them.
it's pretty empty
Yeah,
because there's less flights now.
yeah. Very nice for defensive drive.
I think from that end, like you have to be really careful while bowling because the ball will eventually goes to your leg, and with Aditya, if you pitch it slightly away, you're in danger. Nice flick. It's 4. Goes for 4.
Aditya again, just straight off of his hip. That one. Nice little. Still ticking along. Just under 6 and over. Brings him up to the 30.
What do you think? How much they can score in the 40 overs? Any
I think
prediction?
260, 270. What are they saying? 225. Yeah, so I'm going to say 260. I think if these guys can get in, then there's going to be some big overs.
Yeah. I think like if Striker can get like 2-3 wickets in quick time, like they have really good
Single
bowlers, slow bowlers. So
Single there to Aditya.
once they start to come in and take wickets, it will be like fall apart.
We have 1, 2, 3 wide so far, yes.
That's in the gap. Yes.
2 bounces.
He had given a chase, but
That was Ram
luck.
for his first boundary.
yeah. Solid opening partnership.
Very good, 30 off 31, yeah.
Yeah.
Bottom edge that into the ground, that'll be a top ball. What do you think that'll score, mate?
I would say around 200 to 220.
It's in no man's land. Run the 1. And
That's the end of the over.
scores 36.
Because once the slow bowler comes in, like a spinner, you can't hit that so hard.
No.
And they have really, really good.
Take the pace off the ball and then
In this page, it's really hard to hit.
or a waterlogged ball. That's always good as well.
Yeah.
So you played the Baltic Cup
Yep.
for Estonia, Estonia A.
Estonia, yeah.
How'd you go? Did you enjoy it?
Really bad for me.
Very bad for you.
Yeah, because the first day, first ball, I hit my leg.
You hit your...
The ball hit my leg actually from
Oh.
the hand, and it fall down and I hit somewhere here. And
Lovely.
That's why Crossy was proving me that I give 32 runs in 30 yard actually.
Oh, dot ball there. So he'll back. The last over was a maiden.
Maiden, yeah.
So his line and length is beautiful today.
Yeah.
Speaking of beautiful, I heard about Vicky's new boyfriend. Oh, he's come down. He's gone along.
That's
I
the
think
footwork
it's
there,
Some
is
footwork there, and he's
In
got
the
himself. He saved the 4 with some fancy
But it's
footwork.
really
And so that was Ram.
2 ball, right? Was it the second ball?
Second ball, 1 run.
Yeah. But I enjoyed actually, but it would be good.
Did you play both days?
Yeah, I
Yep.
played both days, but I played 2 matches, not 3 of them. I played 2 actually.
Where'd you play?
I guess
Did you play against Estonia?
Estonia in the morning, second day. And
Wide
first day
six.
was, I guess it was Latvia if I'm not wrong. Only
So wide, 37.
both day I got wicket, 1-1. 1 wicket in each matches. So,
Anything with the bat, mate?
didn't get any chance to bat, but
He's trapped him on the pads.
it's
Umpire's going to think about this. He's
wrong.
thinking about
He's
it.
thinking about it. I guess it's too
And
high.
he
Too
holds
high,
his
I
position. So
guess.
really good umpiring there, just to not be intimidated.
I think it's too high.
Yep.
Yeah, I did
I like confidence. If you're wrong, have a think about it. But he had nothing to be wrong about there. So Savio still bowling a good line of length.
Yeah.
That's Savio.
Sahil.
Sahil. Sorry. Aditya with another dot.
He's quite good all-rounder actually for this Tiger. He can bat and bowl as well. And he's
That's
really
a fuller delivery.
passionate about cricket. He comes from Sarama to play.
Yeah.
He fly like in the morning and reach here before the game.
So that was Sahil for 1 and 1 for Aditya. And the score should be 30
9.
because there was a wide in there.
This over there was 3 runs.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess there will change of ball on now.
Yeah, there was a double and a single. Yep.
নেভি ভাই বলারের নাম কি? এ দাদা বলারের নাম কি? অনিক। ভাই নাম কি? অনিক তো নাম নাই এই জায়গায়।
Islam.
Okay, it's Mamunul Islam.
For Islam, yeah.
Yeah, Mamunul Islam. That's still okay, yeah.
He's coming in from the Kiev end. Field had just been moved around deep square leg. 3 metres in off the boundary.
7.
39.
Yes. That's a
That's his
really,
first bouncer.
that's a beamer, I would say.
Oh, I didn't see that. So sorry. Nothing called by the umpire
No,
yet.
it's an oval. Umpire called it already. It was called and he gives him immediately a warning.
But he hasn't signalled us. He needs to signal us so we know what's going on.
Yeah, he did, and I heard the noise that it was no ball. Quite
Bring
loud
that through.
noise. It's a free hit, as you can see. Yeah. I think it just slipped off his hand. Should be 2. Yes. Oh, they're settled for 1. That's interesting.
1-2.
Aditya.
Bit of a waste of a free hit there.
That's low full doesn't. For 4.
That was the ram, wasn't it?
Yep.
Let go of that one at the top, Vicky. Just hold the monitor.
Two dot in a row. Two dot in a row.
The ram.
That's up in the air. I hope he can take it.
Oh,
That's
wow.
a drop
So
catch.
that's a
That
drop.
was the first chance of this game.
And they run 1.
Yep. This will be really costly next on.
So ram with a chance there. First one of the game.
Dot. End of over. 46.
46. Because there was one there after the 4.
New bowler in the leg spinner, googly boy, Madhav.
Maddie.
Maddie, yeah. I think there will be a few more chances on this over. I would say he should get a slip in actually. It's really new ball already, so there is still shine on.
There's a bit of shine on the ball.
Still, yeah. The leg spinner, it's always risky to fall it short, then it will go for 6.
Maddie with a good start, dot ball. Ram pretty lucky to get away with that last one.
Really unexpected. Hard.
He was had his feet planted.
Standing there for a long time. But
Very long time.
Yeah.
Kind of disappointing, really. You need to take these chances early on.
Especially with your first opening pair to batsmen. You can't give them long chances.
I'm going to put that down as another chance. big boy. Just, I know how he feels. He's not so quick on his feet. Down a long line. One run to Ram. So another nice delivery, just getting it above the bowler's eye line. I like that.
You think you'll hit that one, but you can't.
Yep.
Quick single.
Just ticking along at just under a runner ball.
Oh,
Upish. It's very upish
very
inside the circle.
Inside the circle.
And one more
That
to
was
Ram.
a chance there.
But not a bad over for Matty to start with.
Yeah.
Scores 49
Yep, 49 after.
after 9 overs
9
complete.
over.
So one more over and the power play's finished.
Yes.
Any comments coming in, Vicky, on YouTube? Vicky's rugged up with 3 pairs of pants, 4 jackets, gloves, scarf, and a little message saying, I miss my
49.
boyfriend. He can keep me warm today.
Really windy.
Good morning, champions. Nice commentating Travis and Shuvo.
Where's that from?
Yes.
Who are these from?
Uh,
Oh, Simon.
Fitz. H. Fitz.
Howie. Doing the dual commentary scoring role today.
Very good. Trav and Shuvo.
We're on a double row today.
Yeah, we want double payment. If you're listening, Robbo, we are scoring and commentating. We did have to fight Vicky for the microphones. She was very eager just to talk away all day today. But yes, this wind is a little bit chilly.
Thick edge.
Uniform.
Very thick edge,
Towards third man.
and
That's
2
the run for
runs
2.
completed.
Ram moves to 21. Aditya is in 25. So
50 run partnership.
51.
50 up. 50 run partnership. 50 run partnership.
Toolkit, right? So those trousers go okay. There are 3 people on the trousers. One with plain black. One with correct.
nice cut. Really nice shot. On the deep cover.
So 4 runs to Ram there.
Yeah. That should be wide.
I don't know, there was a very slight sound on that. It's
It's
4
up for
runs,
4.
so it's a wide.
4.
So wide 4. Batsman will be unhappy about that.
Really unhappy. Extra 5 extras in one ball.
6. You press 6.
5.
Screen said 6.
No.
No.
You press 4 or 6.
4.
Wide plus 4.
Wide plus 4.
It said 6.
It's a tap.
So dot ball.
it can't get 5. So there is a limitation there. On that, it will not, most likely.
It was white.
Yeah, it was white plus.
So that's one. They've crossed for 2. They're walking the second. My favourite thing. Ram just ticking along now. Overtaking Aditya. Islam comes in from Kevin, bowls it short,
short
Ram's on the
ball.
front foot,
Not
drives it down the ground, and that's going to go for 4.
Way to put the ball. So for 3 boundaries, this over already. Towards long on.
1 ball to come.
Yeah, 1 to come. That's what happened, like when the batsman get a chance on the same ball at previous over, and this over he hit like 4, 3, 4 already, same bowler.
2 4s and 2 2s. Yeah?
4 fourths. Yeah, 2 fourths, but one
Yeah.
was extras as well
Yeah.
in total.
Yeah, so it's a big over.
It's huge over.
Same ball, same shot, doesn't split the field this time. So just the 1 run. So Ram back on strike, and 67 to score. Matty to come back on from the Stockholm end.
$67, is it so?
So 67.
Perfect. Power play end.
Rocks on the back foot, cuts away for 4. It's gonna. Ram's done well in the last 2 overs as he's batting. First stop ball for a while for Ram. Very, very bowling.
Typical leg spinner with the googly.
Oh, that one had a bit of pace on it.
Yeah.
Well picked up by Ram. Oh, it was easy 2 in that. 11 runs out there. And 1 run.
That's a quicker one. Again.
Another dot ball. Rocks back.
End of over.
73.
73. Yeah.
Where we see a change.
Most likely to see a bowler change, maybe. 73. 11 overs. Okay, change of bowler. অমর ভাই বলারের নাম কি?
73 11 ओवर इसका मतलब 40 ओवर में 400
ফাহাদুল ইসলাম ভাই। So Fahad, F-A-H-A-D.
FAHD. Fahad. Fahadul Islam.
It's new bowler in, probably doing his first. Probably it's a debut player. I have not seen him.
No, I think he's new, is he?
Yeah, he's new player, debuting in first match most likely.
Start of the semester. The
Yeah.
recruiting's going well for you guys as well, or not really?
We don't want to take more at this moment.
But that's a good problem to have. How strong is your squad? How many people?
We have
Oh, well watched there.
around like 20 now
Yeah.
in total. And technically, like we got like at least 7 spot already fixed. For example, in our team,
Yep.
7 or 8 already. So physically we play with 3, like rolling around.
Yeah. School, work, study,
Yeah.
work. As you can hear, they come back, they cross for the second. And 2 runs. Yep.
The issue with the new team is like we need to give like 50% chances to the new players.
Yes.
And we had a lot of old players requesting us to join from different teams. So we said no to them. We need new players in.
Yep.
So that's why we had like less players.
Where have you had all your requests from?
Let's keep it secret. You'll see next year. You'll see
There's
next year.
one.
We'll grab more next
Done
year.
one.
That's done
They've
for
done
2.
2.
But we'd like to give chances to the new players, and we got really good new players, like 3 guys, really good. But also then Corona hits and everything was demolished.
That's a great shot.
4-4. That's a
Yeah,
great shot.
through the logs as well.
Few of our players got stuck in like India or in Bangladesh beginning of Corona, so we lost a lot from that time actually, and we are also concerned that
Yeah.
we might not have the full team at the time. So thanks to the ECA, they allow us to play with 6
Yes.
in that case actually, because
You tried.
yeah, we tried our best.
And that's, you know, there has to be some flexibility with these things.
Thanks to ECA for that actually.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
So ball found. Commentators and scorers just standing up for a stretch.
Big stretch, big guy. Okay, hold on.
Interesting action.
Action is quite interesting actually.
Yes. Maybe it was just a different ball. So lift the one to
End of over.
Aditya,
82.
and that's 82. 82 for 12. Yes, that last one was an interesting bit of
Interesting
action,
delivery,
but
yeah.
I think it's hard to tell from here. And really, like you were involved in the
Umpire call.
umpires coaching, weren't you? The training, and basically we can't tell what's happening.
Yeah.
You need to go to a sports institute with the cameras and the points and everything. So bowler number
Maddie.
4, Matty, to continue with his 3rd over.
It's really cold now. I think it will be a good idea to put something here on at least one side. There was some cover.
You know what you can do? If you get the green bins and lay them down in front of the table, it'll stop the wind coming from under the table. The rope bins.
Wind is coming here.
But it's also coming under the. You'll find that. You can try. So dot ball to Matty. So my son turns 1 month old today. Speaking of new babies.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you. He's doing well. Mum's very tired, as to be expected.
Short one.
Back on the back foot, fold a square leg, and they're coming back for the second. Direct hit would have been interesting there. 2 runs there. 2 runs to Aditya. Can they get to the 100-run partnership?
It's quite possibilities they will reach there.
So the projected score's up at 270.
Yeah. But once the wicket fall down, you get 1, you get 2.
Where there's 1, there's 2. Yeah. But it's a really good class opening partnership. There's been 1 drop catch.
So far, like that was the only chance they give actually.
Maybe 1 or 2 onto the pads, but 1 was high.
Yeah.
So yeah, really solid partnership here. Just smart cricket. That's a good ball.
Oh.
How's that? Interesting call. That's stumps on the ground. It's a dot ball. That's how that is, boys. So end of the over. It's 85. So 3 off the over.
Yeah, I think they can have a break now. If I'm not wrong. 13 over.
13 overs.
Yeah, there should be a break, and then 26, and then
16 over. 13, 17.
we usually do it on 13, 26, and then 40 done.
Yeah. Well, let's see what the umpires.
I think that's the
Maybe after the end of this over.
break.
ब्रेक हो गया अगले ओवर
85 for none. 13 overs complete.
Same bowler.
13 ओवर 85
Bowler number 5.
Yeah.
85
Fahad.
Bahadur.
It looks like something, but I think this was.
So Ram with a nice single there.
You must keep pushing this batsman.
हां लोडू कितनी बार बोलेगा
Yeah, nice running there by the boys.
Quick single.
Yeah, they're not doing anything silly, and they're getting all the runs that they need. But 87, that's an unlucky number for Australia. Lucky there's no Australians playing out there today. 13 to go to the 100. It's a bad omen. What do we see here?
Oh, I would say around 62 or something. That's a bad whole like historical loss with Bangladesh.
Is it 62?
Yep.
So 1 run there, another run.
I think they lost to Bangladesh like 4-1 this last month.
Don't know what you're on about. Oh, great shot there. So
Really good one. Run for 4.
So 4 to a DK. He's at 92. The deal going for runs off every ball this over. Oliver Frey, if you're listening, Vicky said that she would love you to bring down some warm cup of tea and the boys will have some coffee.
Yep.
And maybe a blanket for your daughter. Miriam, if you're listening. Oh,
good call I thought about that he's playing underarm next to the generator she reminded it was very good call
You have to watch everything. People are smoking also next to the generator, and the generator has fuel in, and otherwise it goes kaboom. But they don't know.
they'll say sorry, and then next time you'll see they're doing still smoking there.
A little bit of pressure just to get the. So that's
Hold
the
on.
over. One run.
Score 94.
94 for
14. Yeah, that's the rule. You can have the brake already on.
ये बोले थे कि ब्रेक होगा.
it's drinks breaks.
It's drink break.
It's a brake. I should give him the spray for that.
Yeah.
Ready guy. Ready everybody.
Dot ball to a kill. Hundred for two.
100 for 2, 16 over. 100 for 2, 16 over.
Dot ball. No, it's not. 4 runs. Hundred and four. Thank you. That was for HUD. That was for that over, yes? Who bowled that over?
This over.
Yes.
Previous over.
Yes.
Mardi.
Previous over.
Yeah, Mardi.
Who was this bowling now? So this is Maddie bowling.
No, Fahad. Too cold here.
अखिल भाग के ले लो यार
So that's 3 to Aditya, yeah? Yes? The top ball to Aditya. Top ball.
Right. Alright, hello everyone, those who are he's watching.
Wide.
Yeah,
Wide, yes.
he thought it's missed scorer maybe.
Wide, yes.
Right, hello viewers, everyone. The game is on. ST Tigers playing against United Falcons. Other one is just keep going calmly out there. This game must be very important for ST Tigers. They must win. Then they will be in the playoff. But again, same so is for Falcons. Same result. Both teams are looking for a win. This is very interesting. So that's a good shot. Square leg, straight to the fielder, just a single. It's nice chilly breeze, proper Estonian summer, close to autumn almost we are in. But these Estonian cricketers are fired up to play. That's a good call, good run, good call, good run, good fielding.
One to a kill.
At the moment, the both ends are a spin, quite interesting spin, proper turn, good flight, good speed, good variations, and batsman also good batting.
Matty. Yes.
Matt is bowling, 6th over. Matt is a good turner of the red ball from ST Tigers. He does a leg break, quite good leg break actually, good flight, good variations, good quick balls. Oh, called as a wide. It's a quicker delivery than usual Maddie's. What do you think next ball? Will be a flighted ball, flighted good turn ball. Looks like, yeah, slow ball and still wide. One offside wide, one like said. Maddie's wanted to experiment something to get a wicket, breakthrough again, one more breakthrough. He already got 1 wicket. Captain Ram Singh, 2 wickets. Oh, 2 wickets he got already.
Oh, Matty's one.
One. Maddie's 1 wicket. That's an important wicket. Captain Ram Singh, Ram Kishan. Maddie is from, I think, Sri Lanka. He looks fit, very lean, very confident when he's bowling. Akhil is, he just started to play Falcon. It's been his 3rd week. He is a proper batsman from, he lives in UK. He's a proper batsman. He used to live in UK. So he just moved here.
He was looking good in the field yesterday. I noticed just the way he moved about the field.
Oh yes, I do remember. Yes,
you can see that he's had a bit of training. Just the way he moved about, jogged around everywhere, always on the move.
Yes.
Never standing still, never sitting down.
No. He's always in the game. Yeah, I agree. Always in the game. Oh. He's not in a hurry. Good call. No run.
Top ball.
I think any good player, any good disciplined player, it's a lot to do with where you came from and how well disciplined by your teammates and coaches and the leadership. It's all come from there. Look like Akib, yes, like you said yesterday, he was jogging in the field, always in the game, watching the players. Nicely placed, single. The batsman is not in a rush to make any runs. They're taking it easy.
2 off the over, 115.
Who's your favourite, Mr. Travis? Who's your favourite cricketer in the world?
In the world?
Yeah.
Graham Smith.
Graham Smith, yeah?
Yeah, he was
South African.
Captain at 18, 19 years of age.
Yeah. I do
Good
remember.
strong man.
Oh yes.
Big.
Yes, I do remember. There was a one test match. I think he had a broken wrist or something, and he
Kept playing.
that's a tough man.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter how strong your man. Once it's broken and to play, and that's to his bottom hand. Fahad coming to his on his 5th over. Both and spin going well, and the field set up nicely. And at the moment, Falcons runs a little dried. Then the first 14 over it came. But Aditya Panwar looking good at the moment. Oh, nice. And white. It's called as a white. Aditya Panwar is a sweet timer of the ball. He's not a big hitter, but sweet timer of the ball. And he always nicely plays the ball. And it's a square leg, square to fine leg, and it's a boundary. It doesn't hit over, and he just hits nicely. He measures and he plays the ball. And this is an interesting bunch of young guys. Became a Thailand United Falcon. It's their second season, and last year they're defending champions. Very unusual team. Not too many experienced players, but a bunch of young guys. And they're jolly, always on the field, always on the dugout, always on the batting crease. They're jolly guys.
Is that why you joined the team, mate?
Huh?
Is that why you joined the team? Or were they the only ones that had
I'm a cricket lover. First and foremost. It's 2 runs. Good running. Between the wickets, good running. No, I joined the team because I'm a lover of the cricket, first and foremost. Any team invites me, I'd like to join. So for that particular moment, I just had a chance, and I just take it any chance. I like to play cricket. And oh, it's a good shot, but not well timed, so there should be 1. Yeah, I enjoyed to playing cricket with any team. And every club have a different way of. It's called no. Yeah, no. Interesting ball. It's like shot put almost.
It was high though.
High. No, after the batsman dipped down. Oh, the shot nicely placed and should go for yes. Batsman used the legs to stop it. Should have been right, but that's fine. Right. So now it's a drinks break. All the viewers, what makes it interesting is you are the people who make it interest. At the moment, we're all talking slow because the game is just slow at the moment. But plenty of action to come after this break.
Yes.
Falcons want to accelerate the run rate, and Tigers want to take some wickets. So let's see what will happen after the break. Enjoy the break time. We're going to enjoy it too. Thank you, Travis.
Thank you, Romeo. Bijan gets slapped for 4 off his first ball. Four runs to a kill. Expensive start to the over for Bijan. 9 off of it so far. Changing from keeper to bowler. Defensive drive by a kill.
Yeah. Things will accelerate after a few overs, I guess, for Falcons. So it's for full time. Now I have a doubt. If anytime if the batsman made a shot and if it hits the umpire, what will be the nothing. Just still they can make. Still goes games on. Okay.
2 to a kill. 139. So an expensive over there for Bijan. 11 off of that over. Bowler Fahad. Come back in. Aditya moving along, 67 off 60. Fadil, yes.
Just saw the YouTube comments, yes, and then yes, coach. United forfeited the game against Stalins, so there's no game. A second game on the there's no game at the second ground. Yeah, Munir. Yes, thank you for reminding. So already confirmed for semi-finals few weeks ago. Today must win the match for Falcons to qualify semi. Okay, so
single there to
so Falcons must win today's game. Then they will be qualified.
Moni, congratulations, mate.
Let's see this.
ST Tigers already qualified. Falcons also qualified. Oh yes, so it is the Falcons qualified, but Falcon has to lose very badly to go to lose the semi-finals. Shot, nice placement, but still a single run. Good fielding at the boundary. So Falcons, yeah. So Falcons will have Falcons will go through unless they have to play real bad today. But I don't think they're going to play bad. So far at the scorecard, 142 runs and 22 overs. And then I don't think from here on they'll lose very badly. So I think Falcons' bet at the semis is confirmed, look like. And the only thing is if Falcon wins this game, so they will go to the number 3, so that they will have to face strikers. So second place and third place will play semis.
Yes, it's a switch between second and third. I
Yeah,
think.
and first and fourth. Okay. This is really interesting contest of. Oh, that's nice placement. A good batting by Aditya, but 2 runs. Well chased by the fielder at the boundary.
The bluff VPN stump slide up.
Right. So Tigers is already in semis. So this, so Tigers.
They're both in the semis.
Yeah, both in semis. Just fighting for number 3 place at the moment, I would say.
Who would you rather play in the semis? Hippos or strikers?
Both teams are, yeah, they both are very good teams. It's not just top of the table. It's not just lucky wins. They had it. Hippos are strikers. They both teams are 2 runs on this ball. The both teams are deserve to be top 2, and they earned it. They didn't just get it just like that. Lucky wins anything. They both teams are 2 good top quality teams.
No, we need to find Victoria.
And however, yes, the one thing is the Falcons always surprised last year also, the defending champions now this year, and last year nobody ever thought that they could take the title away, and these people are not sneaky, and they just bunch of energetic guys with measurements that they just know, like, you know, they're like a plumbers, I would call plumbers and carpenters. They know measuring, and they just measure the when they bat, they measure the batting, where to hit, exactly the angles and everything, which corner to place the ball. Look at that. This is what I'm talking about, measurement. Look at that, between 2 fielders, and good fielding, but yes, it's 2 runs. So they know how to, where to place the ball, especially Aditya Panwar.
Aditya was top wicket taker last season.
Oh, Aditya. Oh, Aditya is one of the top wicket, the highest wicket taker of the last season, who played for Falcons.
And top run scorer too.
Oh, top run scorer too. Thank you, Jay. Jay Bharat was here behind me, and he just gave the updates about Aditya. So Aditya is one of the top player for Falcon side, United side. Oh, that's good shot, good placement. Look at that, a placement and measuring between the 2 fielders. This is what I'm talking about, measuring. He's like the carpenter. He know which angle to cut, to join or where. But the only thing is here. So this guy is, it's interesting. Okay, so right, Aditya moved on to 70s, I guess. 79. Good. He looks good. Oh, another shot. Again, the measurement shot. Mr. Carpenter. I would call him today Mr. Carpenter. Oh, a good run. Good, well run by the boundary fielder, and nicely stopped.
1.
They didn't run. The batsman thought like a 4 runs. Okay, it's good.
They're very poor running out there.
Yeah, that one thing for any team, you had to run quick between the wickets. I agree totally, Mr. Travis. Nicely placed again, Akib Ilyas.
And over.
That's over.
156.
And then, what do you think, Mr. Travis? What do you think? What will be the target they will put on the scorecard? It's 152.
I said 270 from the start of play would be a good target today.
270, yeah?
Yeah, I think I said 272 or 274.
Uh-huh. But coming back to the point, the top of the table, hippos and strikers. Both teams looks very comfortable and very confident, and all the players are still fit.
Fit is a very loose word for the Hippos, mate.
Fit means like no injuries in a sense of I mean like strikers had a great fitness, but hippos, when I said fit, means like then there is no injuries, and still they're all looking good in batting and bowling, and they're taking the catches. And yesterday I saw the top man was running between the wickets like little rabbit.
Marco?
No, I'm talking about Tim Heath.
Oh.
Marco is always runner, good runner, no doubt in that any time. Was interesting.
Marcus scored a nice 70 yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday Marcus gave a nice 70, and he's looking good this season.
He's coming into fine form at the end of the year.
Yeah, it's a good time to come to the farm. Oh, that's nicely placed and good running between the wickets again. Oh,
Bluff VPN stumps light up, but I
Slide
don't
up
believe the
again.
ball to be in the keeper's hand at that time.
yeah, so. And there will be. But anything could happen from here on playoffs. The weather changing.
No, we're good for weather.
I mean to say
playoffs.
like playoffs.
Oh, the semis.
Because of the wind, and the wind can play a big role for the bowlers. So whoever takes the advantage while they're bowling, batsman can face trouble. So it's for the bowlers, but more for batsman trouble. They can get. That's a good shot. Aditya Panwar again. He measured the gap nicely. Mr. Carpenter, Aditya Panwar. He's measuring the gaps. Yeah, and he's not carpenter. He just today somehow I work with wood, and when I see him today, and he's like nicely measuring and filling the gaps.
You like to work with your wood, do you?
Oh yeah, yes. Yeah, yes. And I see this. Right, coming back to one more thing. Olympics, what do you think? 2028, Estonia will get ready for the Olympics team? Cricket going to the Olympics. Oh, nicely again. Nice fielded at the boundary. What do you think, Jay? Jay is behind me. Hello, Jay. What do you think in 2028? Do you think Estonia will get to the place where
First of all, for an Olympic team, we have to have a full squad of Olympic citizens.
Yeah.
Not just expats with residency. They need to have citizenship in the country. So to get to 2028 for a cricket team, first of all, it needs to be accepted into the IOC as a sport, and then we have to have a team that is able to qualify.
I do think because there are quite a few school working. There are people doing school.
Yes,
so I think in 8 years we have good chance. But the only thing is, if we go there, not if we will go there. That is the target for the ECA leadership and the senior players, those who are doing it. Jay, what do you think about would Estonia give a good significant role in the Olympics 28?
I feel there is a good possibility. The way cricket is growing in Estonia, yes, mostly it started with expats over here, but with coming times, I can say it's definitely looking positive. We have like good local players coming up, like nice young lads and girls participating in all kinds of games over here. And yeah, ECA has put really nice efforts. Like last season, I could see when I was in the board, like there were a lot of new players introduced into the clubs, and who knows, 2028, as Travis says, you need to be citizens. We might have like many of them who are like probably fighting for spots.
Oh wow, that is interesting. Probably fighting for the spots. That sounds good.
That would be good.
And that's very good. And as you mentioned, Jay, about the women cricket, and I'm sure one of our national player already confirmed almost. And as she's the way she's getting skills sharpening, and the way she's throwing the ball and the cricket ball over there while she bowling or fielding, or Victoria Frey, she'll be ready for Olympics too. What do you think about it?
Definitely. Why not?
What do you think about her bowling?
She's doing really nice.
And her fielding?
I've seen her like do nice collections from wicket. Even from deep, she's like pretty much able to do like pass it on well. And definitely, yeah. I haven't seen her bat much, so I can't comment. But yeah, but the way I've seen mostly with bowling, and she has got many of our players out when we were playing hippo, so I can definitely say that she has done a pretty good job.
She's even taken the wicket a big safe.
Yeah. Oh, really? Wow. That's like I do remember last time. Oh, that's a good shot, Aditya. He measured it again. It's 4 runs. He measured it in the gap. Mr. Plumber. No, not plumber. He's a carpenter.
Mr. Plumber, the shit's falling downhill, is it?
Romeo, you should stick to Aditya or Adi. Probably you'll give him like 10 more names by the end of the day.
That's good. And if you're a fan of Falcon, this is a way of commentating. We do respect every player, and of course Aditya is one of our top player, no doubt in that. He's an opening batsman, opening bowler, and not definitely opening fielder. He's getting there.
He's a crown jewel of Falcons, I could say. He started off, he was the most consistent player last season, scored around 5 50s in like T20s, and even in one day he was like he was a man of the match for the finals. Scored 70 runs and 68 runs and took 4 wickets, so it was like instrumental in winning the games as well. So he has been a consistent player, complete team man, always takes up the responsibility, and I could say the kind of leadership that comes in him is really amazing. He has a pretty good sense of the game, and we just hope he's in his 80s now, approaching 90s.
95.
Wow, 95. That's a very good score. He always looks calm when he bats. It doesn't matter fast bowler or the steaming engine, like steaming fast bowlers, pacers, spinners. Doesn't matter. He always looks calm. I don't know how he can make that, and he always looks calm. But when he's in the dugout, he's never calm. He never see quiet from his side.
He is pretty much involved. Focuses a lot on the game, and definitely that's something which has been the point of success for him. In the one-day years, he has been out cheaply a couple of times, scored a few 40s, but this was the first 50 he scored, and now he's approaching a century, and we are hoping for it. He reaches 96 now.
It always feels good when a good batsman, whether a sweet timer of the ball or whether a clean hitter of the ball, when a good batsman gets a century, and they deserve it, always good to see that. And every team should have 2 or 3 batsmen like this. And how important it is players like Aditya to having in a team.
He's a backbone. Players like these, like yesterday, Marco's innings was the, you could say, backbone for the whole Hippos team. He scored 70 and everyone chipped in with a few 20s, 10s. It was a nice build-up. So one player who can lead the team and who can actually take the responsibility, it's a big thing to have players like these. And definitely I can say there are a few players in other teams as well. So all those teams who have like these kind of solid players, they actually perform really well. You can see the scores with Hippos. You have Filer, you have Stu, and you have Marco, who has been doing pretty much well. So similarly with strikers, you have Gondal and Habib and Rifaq. So these 3 players are like the pillars. For Falcons, it is Aditya and Ram, and there are players who support him well, and hopefully let's see how things go.
That's interesting saying. So that means for Estonia national squad in next year, and this year already they're getting trained well, hard, and by next year there will be plenty of skillful people will come. What about fitness? How fit they had to be to play competitive games international level?
Travis can comment about it.
The fitness of the cricketers?
Yeah, cricketers to play higher level, like international level.
Of course. You have a look at the national Estonian squad now, and all the guys are fit. There's in the squad, there's some guys that are a bit out of shape, but they're not in the Estonian 11, as you could say. But they're there for their experience and their skill level. But they're getting a bit long in the tooth. So, but if you look at the core squad, that would be the playing 11, then definitely they're all quite fit.
Right, Sahid, the pace bowler came. He doesn't run up to much run up in this game.
Sarama Spin King.
He's Sarama.
Oh, okay. That's really nice.
He's a pace bowler, yes? Yeah, from Sarama he comes. I'm glad we don't have any winter games, otherwise he would swim all the way from Sarama. And I know.
Ice skate.
Ice skate.
Drive on the snow.
No. Right, so that sounds good. Sounds good for Estonian national squad, and so from there on, I think, yeah, it sounds good, Travis. And of course, we definitely need to experience a player, which they will keep things in order, and also the experience always useful. Jai, what about when I say experience? How important or crucial experienced player to have in a team?
It definitely helps. I would say any player who has some kind of cricket in his belt, like we have Akil, he's just walking into the side. He comes for a vacation over here and he is playing for us. He started off just a couple of weeks ago, and because he has played cricket in England and he has got the practice with county teams, so he's able to adapt pretty easily over here. So experience always works.
Sounds good. And at the moment they're still in the field, Falcons versus Tigers. The games, they're taking singles here and there, and once in a while they're hitting the boundary. The score is 180.
2 runs.
3 runs,
No.
2 wickets,
2 to come.
and 26 overs. That's a good. Oh, Aditya, first time ever he got a chance at his 90s. He's a 97, and
Ball dropped short. The ball just dropped short of the square leg fielder. It was a nice attempt though.
from a batting team side, we don't feel bad when a good batsman get a life chance. What do you think now? What, 184 and another? How many hours to go? 14 hours to go. What do you think target will be? Travis said around 270.
I said 272, and
272.
the projected totals now 272.
272.
So holding on.
You're on.
I said
on
this
track,
in
yeah?
fifth over. I think I said this.
Yeah.
We would happily take 272. If someone had told us 272 at the start of the day, we would have been ecstatic about it.
But what do you think that Falcons will, because they have kind of a power, still there is a power pack to come and plenty of wickets in the bank, and what do you think, they will accelerate after 35th over and they'll look for 300, or they will be happy to 272 or somewhere there?
If we have pretty good big hitters coming up, so if there is an opportunity, we'll definitely take it. Try to push to 300. Let's see.
Yeah.
We have done it once probably, and hopefully we can.
I think a few minutes ago, if Travis said 272 is a good target in this condition at the moment, based on the weather and wind. I must agree with that, and that might be a very competitive score and a very positive result. Falcons can get it, but also Tigers, they also have good bowlers. Any suggestion about it?
Tigers definitely, they are good. They are really good. They have staged pretty good upsets this season, and they are missing their key batsman today, Monir. So
Moni's at home with his birth of his twin
Oh,
babies.
hello, Munir. I would say, Munir boy,
Congratulations.
Munir brother, congratulations having a twins. That's good news. And then enjoy your time with your family. And it's very precious. The children are very precious, priceless, and enjoy. And yes, we miss you at the field, but your presence is at home is more important today. Totally, we agree, and we respect your decision. And yes, we miss the key batsman here. That's one thing there. And so if Munir's two boys, that means 8 and 8, 2028, 2038. They will be ready for Olympics. Hey! Yeah, 2028. Munir bhai, your children will be ready, and we gladly, and the skills what you have it, and we will have a good cricketers from your home if your children likes to play cricket. Right, Jay, what do you think?
Yeah, why not? We would be hoping to have like kids like of today playing cricket in 15-20 years.
So yeah, like
So
Morley
you have Marco's kids that are born this
Yeah.
year as well.
yeah.
Richard Parkin, myself.
Uh-huh.
There's been quite a few kids born this year.
Uh-huh.
And probably Murli's kids will be ready for 2028 as well.
Oh, wow. That's
I don't think my kids that are born, or any of the kids born this year, will be ready for Olympics at 8 years of age.
So Murli's kids.
the moral
Yeah,
is good.
yeah.
So your
They're
ch-
already like 10 or 12.
so yeah, so there are so bunch of cricketers, those who are playing here at the moment in Estonia, and they have children, some of them boys, some of them girls, and I'm sure, and some of them are very skillful teachers, most of the cricketers, those who are playing here.
So is
So
actually doing a good job with practice sessions which they organize on Wednesdays. That is really that has been the key. Victoria was a find from one of those practice sessions, and people were interested. Like her mother contacted ECA to train her daughter, and she's doing well. So the kind of infrastructure that's being provided is really absolutely magnificent.
so Victoria Frey is the one of the cricketer what we have it, and she's the result of this Wednesday training.
Yes.
Wow. So that is, there you go, result, that's wonderful. And also I saw last week and the previous week Victoria bring us some of her friends here during the games, and she's explaining. Right, let's come back to this game. Aditya Panwar is on 99, 1 run away from his century, and what do you think? He will do single, double, 4.
Let's see.
I'm sure if it is Rifaq
The whole
Khan,
team is on its feet waiting for Aditya to complete.
that's it, single. That's it, is century, Aditya. That's like very interesting century. Interesting century, the last run. That could have been run out.
A slight fumble, and what could have been an easy run out turned out to be a misfield, and somehow Aditya managed to complete the run and a century for himself. Good for Falcons. Let's hope he keeps going.
See, if because it's Aditya, he made a single and century. If it is let's say Dave Robson or Aslan Gundal, Rifaq Khan, Habib, they look for 6. What do you think?
Yeah, definitely. Robbo has been hitting sixes for fun this season. He has it like one of the matches I saw, he hit 12 sixes, which was like insane.
What do you think? Robbie's same is a wooden bat, or he used some spring bat or some metal bat? What kind of bat they use?
Trav, you could say you are his teammate.
It's a rubber bat.
I don't know where Robbo brings that from. That bat. Is it that bat or is it him?
Custom-made bats.
I don't know who made the customers. That's like a
Miller Champion Hall.
wow. That's like Robbo is like absolutely like he's hammering the ball all over the Tiskre village, and the villagers are complaining about it. It's like
He's a very good timer at the ball as well.
Yeah.
It's,
And even the it used to be the choppers used to fly lower up whenever they see the green jerseys on the field. The choppers fly higher, especially for when Robbo batting.
That's a nice observation. Only Romeo can do that.
And there you go. And I think we had a good 2020 season. The Tapa Eagles came nicely, and they had extra 2 wins, and they finished number 7th place. And Tartu also had some games, and they finished number 8. And it's getting increased, and it's all result of the ECA supporting, and they're giving the opportunity to play new players, and they're encouraging to play cricket, and spreading all over Estonia. And also recently we had a cricket cricket camp was in what is it called, that beach area, I forgot that name, summer capital, Pärnu. Were you there?
No, I wasn't there.
Was it I heard that was a very fun one there. So
it was an introduction of cricket into Pärnu. We're looking at ECA's looking at to develop another ground down there with the club.
So was any players there? What is it?
There was mainly Hippos players there. Nobody else from the leadership team could make it.
Wow. Ooh. And it's a class.
Goes.
Akhil. An easy catch. He must be very disappointed. He was looking good there. He's disappointed. He was looking good. Try to sweep it, square leg, but I think the variation of the bowler just hit his gloves and he was out. Good batting.
Tried to play against the spin.
And
It
who
was a pretty nice
the
leg spin.
bowler?
And had a top edge and
Bijan, first ball.
pretty simple catch to slips. It was a really nice ball that I guess the bowler was Bijan. Pranay.
Pranay is
Fella.
next batsman. Whenever Pranay and Ram Kishan when they run,
And Aditya as well.
Aditya, well, Pranay and Aditya batting, but whenever Pranay and Ram Kishan when they run, I heard last year one of the other opposite teammate, I think Stu Hook, was nice funny comment. He was enjoying watching they running between the wicket, and he said, "Oh, look at these two hawks running between the wickets," and they do run like that, like hawks, like a big long legs, and they run like hawks.
Actually, they make me remember of Palani,
Yeah,
former
Palani,
teammate
yeah.
of ours from United. He was like, he used to cover from mid wicket to long on his own. He was like a one guy, and he ran like a hawk. And these guys make me remember of Palani.
Palani was a very fit player.
Yeah, true.
Right, easy single to fine leg, to square leg, and the score is 195, 3 wickets, and is it what 31 hour? So 9 hours to go. Is it 31st hour?
30 overs.
30 overs.
29 complete.
Okay,
30th over in progress.
in progress. So 10 hours to go. The score is 197. So 70 runs. Yes, I agree. 272. Yeah, somewhere there. Wow, nice solid defense. Pinchon is one of the good bowler. He's absolutely a gift to Tigers. He bowled well, he batted well, he took few catches, and he's one of the bowler who can consistency, who can beat the batsman again and again. Thank you for your generosity. I got some sweets in the dugout, commentary box. And Pinchon is he always beats with his variation and his flight in the batting and the bowling when he bowls. Travis, I know this is easier commentate than playing out there. How about the scoring? You're scoring with the pen and paper today?
Scoring, commentating,
Yeah,
you just have to concentrate.
concentrate. Yeah,
It's not rocket science.
I know you make it look so easy, but it's not easy. I know. I was there before.
Yeah, I think if you got a job to do, you just got to do it to the best of your ability, mate. Play close attention, and then the DJ gets one more. I think actually commentating while you're
Scoring.
scoring, sort of, instead of thinking it, you can actually just speak out loud with what's going on with the game.
Ah, okay.
A little bit helpful.
So Aditya is 105 runs, 9 hours to go.
199.
10 hours to go. I think Aditya have a good chance to make 150 runs today.
Well, that would be
Personal
impressive.
score, impressive, yeah.
Yeah, that would be.
And I'm sure that would be a delight to watch, and impressive, definitely. I'm sure in the dugout the teammates are hoping for him. He will make because he played for his teammates, and he have put Falcons in a strong position already. So if he would 150, would be a very good record for the Falcons side. In the books it will be staying.
And without a sixer. This guy plays with boundaries, singles, and he runs a lot. Runs really well.
Not 1-6 scored today.
No, he didn't score a six. Not Aditya.
So
A lot of twos, a few threes.
Yeah.
yeah. So he reminds me of, look at that, look at that drive placement, straight drive between the two fielders, long off, split head, nicely measured. Again, once again, he was showing his carpenter skills again, the joinery man. What I want to say, Aditya, when I see his batting sometimes, when I see Aditya batting, he reminds me of this Michael Bevan from Australia. Is it from Australia?
That's a big call.
Yeah, this guy.
Comparing with the carpenter, now we are putting him with
One of the greats.
Michael Bevan. He just so nicely, he measures it. Michael Bevan also. He doesn't overhit. He makes lots of singles, lots of twos, rarely boundaries. And it doesn't matter. He is the master of making singles and doubles, Michael Bevan. I love to watch him. I used to love to watch him. And there you go. That's
Trapped him.
LBW, the appeal, big appeal, but no, there's still a single. That's a good call between batsmen. What do you think about Michael Bevan? Have you watched before him, Jay?
So obviously a bit of bat in that one.
Whenever I saw Australia batting in
One run.
like probably early 2000s,
Sure, right.
there were three players
They
who
ran
I
one.
used to follow.
You've
First
got
was
it as
Adam
a-
Gilchrist. There was Andy Bickle, who was a real live wire during the 2003 World Cup, and it was Michael Bevan. Michael Bevan, I guess he wasn't like around for the 2003 World Cup. I don't remember that well.
One on
but
one.
Yeah, he was a treat to watch.
Yep.
I remember one of his innings against Australia versus rest of the world, where he scored 150, and that was one of the games where he actually was in a beast mode.
Aditya for one more boundary again. He measured this time again. He
Pranay.
beat the infield fielder. Oh, is it Pranay?
No.
No, Aditya.
Aditya.
Aditya. He beat. So he beat infield fielder and nicely went for boundary. Aditya moved to mid wicket, and
One
he
more to
moved
go
to
in the over.
110, 114. Wow, he's accelerating his score now. Looks good. Yes, Michael Bevan. Whenever Michael Bevan used to come for a batting, one by one, Adam, like you said, and Adam Gilchrist and somebody else. Whenever Michael Bevan is there, and then all of it, I was a kid that time, and Aditya again, Mr. Carpenter. What is doing? He just measuring, not using any power, just nicely placing. Let the bowler do the work with his pace. He just manipulating the field, and absolutely delight to watch this. Just like a Michael Bevan. Anyway, Michael
16
Bevan.
off the over. Big over.
When Michael Bevan used to come batting, and we used to say in Hindi, "Arey baap re, ye aa gaya, ye to out ho gaya nahi. Chalo jaake hum log match khel ke aa jayenge." If you want to say in English that one, we used to, "Arey, not this guy. If this guy come, he will not get out. He will play until till the 50th over finish. If it is test till the
To the stumps.
they get So we as a kids, we used to stop watching the cricket, went to the ground and used to play.
I'll tell you a funny thing about Michael Bevan. We used to have in India. We used to have the Centre Fresh cards, and Michael Bevan was the trump card when he used to have these kind of games, because nobody could match his average. Sachin Tendulkar in 1990s had scored around 9,000 runs. He wasn't still the guy who had scored 10,000. So Michael Bevan was the trump card for us. He averaged 57 in early 2000s, which was like unheard of.
The interesting about Michael Bevan, he doesn't slog the ball. He doesn't overhit. He just plays the ball once and two.
But this was a hit. Let's see if it's caught.
And the ball.
He's dropped. Aditya is dropped.
Sorry, I'm screaming. I was in the game. Aditya, I'm
That
sorry.
was his first
viewers.
reprieve, you could say.
Aditya had a chance. The fielder had a chance. Had a long term.
He planted his feet for about 10 seconds there. He didn't move.
He didn't move.
He
So-
didn't move. It was straight
Yeah,
to him.
straight to him. But he just dropped absolutely lolly.
That might be the catch of the
He
match.
dropped the game there.
Yeah. Oh, Pranay tried to. Pranay is in a mood. He want to accelerate the scorecard.
Yesterday also we had a T20 game,
Uh-huh.
and Pranay was really It was against your team, Romeo.
Yes,
It was
yeah,
against
I don't want
that.
to remember that.
So Pranay wanted everyone to accelerate, and he was shouting out whenever there was a ball defended. He used to say, "Come on, hit it!" And he's trying to do the same today.
Maniac makers, of course. Oh, he's
Another-
trying to time it. Aditya is looking for. Aditya is looking to accelerate as well. He's trying to time it and place the ball. However, I think the variation of the bowler making it mistime the ball, which is going to the high in the ball going to in the air.
He's about half a second too early.
Half a second, yeah.
Needs to come down one more step, or he just needs to hold off that little bit, and he will get sixes.
So there's a change in field now. The fielder from long off has been moved, and
But the
he has
bats.
been put at first slip.
What do you think? What he will, the batsman look for? 4, 6. Yeah,
And
he looked
yes.
it. He looked it, and he smashed it absolutely and went for boundary.
Nicely placed through mid wicket.
And the batsman legs are on the accelerator now. The gas is on.
Can't be energetic like Romeo.
No, I like to see watch whenever the people are enjoying, whether they're bowler, whether they're a fielder, whether the batsman. Whole game I enjoy it.
Yeah.
However, I play for Falcons in 40 overs. I'm so thankful for ECA to make it's possible for me to play 40 overs for 20 overs different club and 40 overs different club, which absolutely I was enjoying it now, and I've been enjoying it. Thank you. And of course I'm thankful for my teammates. I'm enjoying more like my teammates. Falcon teammates are like jolly guys, very jolly guys.
You were one of the guys from the winning 11 last season.
Oh yes, I never forget. You placed me point Stu hook catch. That's match winning catch, I would say. For me, it's a match winning catch. I said like, can I move here? No. I'll move there. Maybe that side. No. Okay. What I'll do? I will stand here and I can chase the ball that side. No. Just stay there where I ask you. You are keeping that time, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the next ball, he smashed it right on my face. It came.
It was a top edge.
Yeah.
I guess it was Harpreet who was bowling.
Yes,
It was a
yes.
nice outswinger.
Yeah.
And I guess it was one of the balls which Stu mistimed.
Yeah.
And it was a top edge, and you took a nice catch at point.
Yes. Then there you go. And I never forget. And Stu Hook is my favorite batsman.
Yeah, we all love Stu Hook in Estonia.
I never forget. He stayed at. I don't know if he stayed at me or not. Like a very I feel very bad first time in my life taking a catch because he know that was the cup, winning cup. Like Champions Cup was it? He just gave it to.
It was a really nice game last season. Actually, it was a well fought game. And again, we are actually shaping up in the similar way. Almost the same teams are qualifying. Last season again, ST Tigers had qualified for semi-finals. Falcons were there. Stallions actually could not qualify. But it also depends on today's results.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Strikers have qualified instead of Stallions. So the four teams which are qualifying for semi-finals as of now, which looks as per the point table, are pretty much the same, barring Strikers. So Hippos have been like phenomenal this season. It has been a treat to watch, barring that one game where ST Tigers actually managed a heist and they got them out for 147. It was a tight game, and that was the only game where I actually saw Hippos panic a bit, but they have been like a revelation this season. Dave Robson, Stu Hook, Marco, Rana has been doing pretty well for them as well.
I think that game, I think Hippos were wanted to experiment some new things. Pranay.
Nice pull shot.
Pranay, the Spice Man. He doesn't even want to move like the Spice Man from Caribbean. Yeah, well, of course, he's not Caribbean. He's from India. Spice Man, he hit it and he just...
Pranay is from Gujarat.
Gujarat,
And
yeah.
Gujarati people are supposed to be really sweet.
Wow.
And he timed it really sweet this time.
Pranay. Yeah. It's nice. Cold breeze coming. It's like my hands are a little bit shaky. Lips are shivering. Everyone is in their jackets. But, oh, that's a good placement. No single run. Okay. What do you think? Aditya wanted to accelerate. Aditya is in 120s now. 123. What do you think Aditya will look for this ball? 6, 4, not 6, 4 or 4, 2.
Let's
No,
see. It was a
same
nice
place.
late cut. Placed it through third man.
See,
Actually, this point region. And it was a
Good
nice
run.
couple
Good
that
run,
he
yeah.
took. Pretty easy runs. That's where he shows his class. I guess the last over where he timed a couple of balls, mistimed actually. That was the only time I saw him not playing as per his strength, and he's back to basics now.
I just am amazed to see this, and he played in a power play also very similar. Not try to hit it, just take it easy. Plenty of hours to go, 40 overs. I just make few runs here and there.
Pani le jao, pani le jao.
And he's still doing same. He just wanted to make few runs here and there, and a good average. How many balls he played so far?
भाई तू टोपी बाग पास आते हुए ले लेना
124 or 5 runs. 96 balls, 125 runs. Wow.
He has been striking at his average strike rate is in the 120s to late 120s to high 130s. This season he has been striking a slight bit higher in T20s and 140s. But one day he usually strikes. This is his natural tempo.
Natural tempo, yeah. That sounds very interesting in 40 overs, 120s, and I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Like considering he does a lot of running, it is quite exhausting. So.
But he doesn't give up.
Definitely.
And he still because there are some batsmen that I mean, like just general I'm talking. Usually batsmen whenever they get tired, okay, let me get boundaries, so I don't need to run so much. But he's still making slowly his singles and his doubles. Then whenever if there is a good enough to hit, place the ball, and he's just placing the ball for the boundary. That's the class of the good batsman. Think what is it? It comes naturally, or people need to get trained like that?
I can't say that because different people have different aspects of their game. Some people have these mental abilities. They develop it through practice. Some are quite natural hitters, and that was a nice catch.
Nice catch.
I guess it was Sultan who took the catch.
Yeah, Pranay
caught at deep mid wicket.
Try to accelerate the scorecard. Now, who's getting in?
Zahan is the next batsman,
Zahan.
vice captain of the team.
Yeah, tall guy, or what is his height? 6 feet?
Possibly.
Yeah, 6 feet, and he can strike the ball very hard.
Yeah, he is a hard hitter.
I think what a few 2-3 weeks ago he hit I think 46 balls, 17 and something. He made?
No. This season he has been trying to get his form. Because we started the season pretty slow. We were finding it difficult to time the ball.
Zahan.
And Zahan has scored a couple of 20s. He has promoted himself up the order. He usually bats at number 6 or number 7. But now it looks like there is a nice chance for the team to accelerate, and he has given himself a chance. Let's see how it goes. I don't like to predict that much because every game is a new game. You start from ball 0. The first ball you face, it depends on what kind of a timing you are in, what kind of a mindset you are in. So it was a nice single to the mid wicket from Aditya. Whipped off his pads. And
there's
the fielder.
some funny incident there. So it is very important for every team. It is very important as the playoffs coming closer. They wanted to bat everyone well and come to the form, middle order, top order, lower order. Everyone needed the batting wise and bowling wise and the fielding wise. Everyone wants that.
Yeah, everyone should get a decent chance. We have tried a few combinations over the last weeks, and I think like most of the players have got their opportunities, and hopefully they are primed for the playoffs. We narrowly missed the T20 playoffs yesterday.
Yeah.
It
First
was a
ball.
nice sweep shot.
Facing and nice.
Took it on the full
Second ball,
and hit it to the deep square leg for a boundary.
Nicely he reached it. That's what when you are tall enough, you could reach far enough to the spinner, and if it's flighted, they can make it as a full toss. That's what he did.
Absolutely.
For me, if I try to make the same thing, it will be Yorker and hit somewhere in the shoes, on the toes and the broken toes, and well, I'm only 5'4". If I stretch myself.
No, you are like probably you're one of those guys who is shorter than me in the team. One or two guys.
Yeah, 2 guys there.
Stand up, let's have a height off.
No, I'm taller. I'm definitely taller. I'm 5'5", 167 centimeters. So
Oh, there is a big one.
Yeah. There's a cable on it.
Right. If you're watching live stream, if you're a supporter of ST Tigers, all the best for you. And oh, that's a high. Jehan hit very high. Fielder underneath.
Same fielder
Same
and
fielder.
same result.
Same result.
And now I
He
need
doesn't
to
know.
bid at you. I've got to bat.
Yeah. Jay, all the best. Thank you for commentary. So far, you have sit here, and Jay was going to the bat now, and I guess I need to go and pad myself too soon. And what I want to say, I forget.
Turn it on.